All right, we're live. Greetings, filthy humans. What's up? That's all right, mama. That's all right with you. That's all right, mama. Just any way you do it. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right now, mama. Any way you do. Well, mama, she done told me. Papa done told me too. Son, that girl get fooling when she ain't no good for you. And that's all right. That's all right. That's all right now, mama. Any way you do. I'm leaving town, baby. Leaving town for sure. You won't be bothered with me hanging around your door. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right now, mama. Any way you do. Da da dee 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 dee. I need your love. That's all right. That's all right now, mama. Any way you do. That's all right now, mama. Any way you do. What's up, y'all? There's a few people in here. Let's do a little bit of chatting here. While I smokes me a cigarette. Ron Swanson, he's first in the house. He says, "Can't wait. What's going down, guys?" He says. Julian Santaguido says, "Doing good, Ron." He says, "How you been, brother?" "I've been doing pretty good, other than, celebrating Sober October, which is not my favorite month to celebrate. But, I'm about ready to hang myself at this point because I haven't had a drink in about 9 days. And I still got, several more to go. I got to go till the 31st. Sober October. The worst celebration of the year. But other than that, hey, I got some non-alcoholic shit over there. I'll drink some. Yeah, let me open one up. Yeah. God damn it. Drunk one. I got non-alcoholic Guinness. Like Guinness has so little alcohol in it, and the flavor is so strong, like you can't really tell when the alcohol's missing. So I bought some of this, Ron says no shots tonight. No, we're doing Sober October. I do it once a year. It's like a little exercise in self-torture, I think. But hey,
This fake Guinness tastes really damn good though. I like it. Kind of makes me feel like I'm drinking beer. Ron says, "Love your guitar tonight." Hang on, I can't read it. Love the guitar tonight. I'm no Epiphone snob, you know that. Hey, the Epiphone's been making some really good stuff lately, man. Yeah, give me a cigarette here. The Epiphone's really up their game in recent years, man. I remember when people used to kind of make fun of them as being like the cheap version of Gibson, but now Gibson is the cheap version of Gibson, but the price tag hasn't changed. Yeah, got another big hurricane about to hit, and not coming this way, fortunately. I don't want to see another one of those damn things for a while. But I do have some regular fans in Florida that come in this chat a lot. I hope y'all got the fuck out of there if you're in the line of fire. Let's see. Dawson says, "What's up, Ed? What's up, man? How you doing?" Let me see. Julian Santaguida says, "Hey Edward, thanks for having me on your live stream. Can you play Death Letter Blues by Sunhouse? I don't know the words, so if can we do it together?" Yeah, I'll play that in a minute. Do some Sunhouse for you. And Drake JDF says, "Clean as always." Yeah, I've been clean for 9 days and it sucks. It's like just eternal boredom. So I'll keep myself busy with this damn Guinness Zero tonight. The next time you're going to see me take a drink will be Halloween. Like the first week of not drinking anything, kind of weird. Couldn't sleep, and I was tired all day. Now I'm feeling pretty normal. Let's see. Marcus Stauffer says, "Shit, man, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have said that. Laughing my ass off." Wait. What do you? I didn't read the first one. It says, "Good evening, my friend. Sounding awesome as usual. Perfect thing. I just mixed a drink and lit a smoke." Rub it in my face, will you? Hang on. Let me go down here. Ron says, "I'm a bad influence." I barely have any liquor on me, actually. I've been cooking with the gentleman jack off that I have left. Jeffrey Albertson says, "Good evening from Atlanta. No hurricane up this way tonight." Did Atlanta get hit really bad by that last one? Like we did. Charlie says, "Hello, Edward. How do all? What's up, man?" I missed your stream last Friday. I'm going to try to get in there this Friday. It was Friday and Sunday. I thought it was like Wednesday and Friday for some reason. I was like getting ready to tune in today, and then I saw like, well, he don't really do streams on Wednesday. Ron says it's going to be bad in Florida. Yeah, just looking like it, man. Like right around Sarasota, Tampa, the home of death metal. I'm sure that hurricane will be metal as fuck. Julian Santaguida says, "Hey, Ed, thanks for having..." Oh, I read that already. Robson Cruz says, "Good evening, Edward. What's up, man?" Ron says, "Glad this one won't cause you guys in North Carolina too much trouble." Yeah, I can't believe that last hurricane got all the way up to North Carolina and stayed that strong. Prop says, "Don't push people around, just clean yourself up." Guido Barrett says, "Hello, Edward. Good evening. What's up, man?" Ron says, "Props, what you talking about?" Jeffrey Albertson says, "Metro Atlanta got a lot of rain. Most of the bad stuff hit the Macon area." Okay, yeah. My area, too. There's still a few people in town here that don't have power. They're like slowly getting it all hooked back up. Mark Opie says, "Hey Edward, love your stuff. Appreciate that, man." All right. I mean, this fake Guinness like tastes pretty much like real Guinness, you know. Like the regular non-alcoholic beer, like sucks. Keeping it clean for the entire month of October because I don't know why. I just do it every year. Jeffrey Albertson says, "Party like it's 1933. No liquor, no electricity." Right. I got electricity. Prop says, "Talk about the general rule in life. Finger pointing ain't cool." And Jeffrey says, "Hit us with some Howlin' Wolf if you're up to it." Yeah, I'll play some of that in a second. I get this cigarette finished. Ron Swanson says there was plenty of liquor in the 30s. Yeah, even before they re-legalized it. In fact, Ron, most of the illegal liquor we were getting in this country actually came from Canada, where you're at. They were sneaking the shit across the border. Mark Opie says, if you were broadcasting in black and white, it would feel really bluesy. There's probably a filter on this thing that I could change it to black and white. But I don't know. I kind of like it being in color. Kind of pride myself in having a pretty good image on this live stream as far as the camera and all. Like I'm not using like a potato webcam or nothing. I'm using like a real camera. Ron Swanson says Speakeasy was the shit and moonshine was flowing. Yep, right. Back in the 20s and early 30s. He says, "Cool, laughing my ass off. Don't worry, we always got your backs." Mark Opie says he's talking about like during Prohibition when they used to sneak Canadian liquor across the border. They prohibited liquor in Canada, but they were still allowed to make it up there because they were making so much money off of us, like sneaking it over here. Mark Opie says, "Well, I love those bottles at the back." Yeah, all those are empty. That's mostly bottles that I've killed during the course of this show. We got the Canadian Rye, the Glenfiddich, Jameson's, Greek Ouzo, Maker's Mark. There's a Blade and Bow, Chinese paint thinner, and Jefferson's bourbon. Prop says, "Question: if the moon was made of cheese, would you eat it?" Probably not. That shit's old, man. Jeffrey Albertson says a prohibition in the U.S. was from 1920 to 33. Oops. Yep. Mark Opie says, I played a few of your songs on my radio show. Oh, that's cool, man. He says, "I'm from Toronto." Cool, yeah. Keep them spinning, man. Morningstar says, "Play something for the liquor." Right. Okay, I got a couple of requests lined up here already. Let me pick this thing up. Find a pick.
I grabbed up my suitcase and I took off down the road. By the time I got there, she was laying on the cooling board. Well, grabbed up my suitcase and I took off down the road. By the time I got there, she was laying on the cooling board.
Knock the string out of the bridge. Let's keep going.
Looked like there was 10,000 people standing around the barren ground. I didn't have a soul to throw my arms around. Looked like 10,000 people was standing around the barren ground. I didn't have a soul, baby, but to throw my arms around. But I didn't know I loved her till the good Lord sun went down. I didn't know I loved her, they began to let her down. Well, didn't know I loved her till the good Lord sun went down. I didn't know I loved her, baby, till they began to let her down. Love's hard on fall, make you do things you don't want to do. Love sometimes leave you feeling sad and blue. Well, love's hard on fall, make you do things you don't want to do. Love sometimes, baby, leave you feeling sad and blue. Well, I woke up this morning, feeling around for my shoes. Well, you know what that, baby, I got the walking blues. Well, woke up this morning, feeling around for my shoes. Well, you know about that, baby, well, I got the walking blues.
I got a request for some Howlin' Wolf. My capo here. Let's do Spoonful. Switch slides real quick. Oh, here it is.
Well, it could be a spoonful of coffee, could be a spoonful of tea, just a little spoon of your precious love is good enough for me. Man lies about a little, some of them cries about a little, some of them dies about a little. But everything's a fighting about the spoon, that spoon, that spoonful, spoon, that spoon, that spoonful, spoon, that spoon, that spoonful. Well, everything's a fighting about the spoonful. spoonful of diamonds. Save you from the desert sand. Could be a spoon, a little 45. Save you from another man. Man lies about a little. Some of them cries about a little. Some of them dies about a little. Whatever things are fighting about the spoonful. Spoon that, spoon that, spoonful. Spoon that, spoon that, spoonful. Spoon that, spoon that, spoonful. Whatever things are fighting about the spoonful. Well, it could be a spoonful of diamonds. Could be a spoonful of gold. Just a little spoon of your precious love. Satisfy my soul. Man lies about a little. Some of them cries about a little. Some of them dies about a little. Whatever things are fighting about the spoonful. Spoon that, spoon that, spoonful. Spoon that, spoon that, spoonful. Spoon that, spoon that, spoonful. Whatever things are fighting about the spoonful. Everything's a lying about her. Everything's a crying about her. Everything's a dying about her. But everything's a fighting about the
Alrighty. Mark Opie says, I love the history you do. Yeah, I like a lot of history. I was always like a big history buff. Ron Swanson says, I came home Wednesday night and you were gone already. No booze and the Bat channel is done earlier. Right. Yeah, I did about 3 hours last Wednesday. And Ron Swanson says, sure does. Charlie says, hip hip. Appreciate that, man. Prop says, I keep picturing a muddy puddle. Might pull out some muddy waters later. Julian Santaguida says, that was fun. We should do it more often when you do live streams like this. Do you have plans for doing a Halloween and Christmas live stream? Yeah, I'm doing one on Halloween. Yeah. I'm going to sit here Halloween and get fucked up and possibly be in costume. And I've talked my wife into possibly coming on the stream. Ron Swanson says, Mark Opie, what's the station? That's cool, man. Yeah. Send us a link to your station there, or is it it's like a brick and mortar station? It's not an internet station. Okay, it's a small community radio station in Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. Okay, cool. Ron Swanson says, lots of us guys break out our guitars and play along with Ed. Yeah, I'm sure a few people do. Jones says, hey Ed, cheers. What's up, man? And Mark says, CKMS 102.7, but it's a comedy show with some music. Oh, okay. Yeah. Says, hey Ed, cheers from New Zealand. What's up, man? Cheers from South Kakalaki. Timmy Raven says, what's your costume going to be? I'm not even sure yet. Red Wolf 1 says, I have no audio on this or anything. Out of commission. A notice came up and it said it was muted. And it's not on my regular controls. Arg. I think everybody else can hear me. Huh. That's weird. No audio. Let's see. No audio, out of commission. Notice came up and said it was muted. Not on my regular control. Yeah, I think most of the people in here can hear me. Charlie says, does your wife play guitar also? No, she don't play anything. She sings a little bit. And Ron Swanson says, cool, Mark. Gizmodus in the house. Hiya, he says. What's up, man? How you doing? Missed you last week. Red Wolf says, I'll try to restart my computer. Milton must have gotten in my system. Are you in the line of fire of that thing, Red Wolf? If you can hear me. And Ron says, foo you. Yeah, let's smoke another one. Mark Opie says, thanks, Ron Swanson. Jones says, sound is great on my garage sound, my garage surround sound. Cool. Gizmodo says, Florida's a mess right now. It's probably about to be. Yeah. And Timmy Rabin says, my sister evacuated to Fort Lauderdale. She's in Port Charlotte. Oh, okay. Is that down there in that area, like Tampa and Sarasota and such? Yeah, that's supposed to hit like late tonight, I believe. Mark Opie says, where are you at? I'm in South Carolina. Yeah, we actually got hit pretty good by that last hurricane a couple weeks ago. Ron says, cool, John, you just finished it out there, didn't you? Gizmodo said it just hit Florida. Oh, damn, I thought it was supposed to be like after midnight. Damn. Could explain why we don't have Keith Peterson in here tonight. Like he's down in Florida. The guy that leaves me all the super chats, you know. But, you know, if y'all enjoy this show, like, please consider leaving me a super chat. That's the life of this show. I don't put ads on these. So, appreciate them super chats. I believe my merch stuff is back up too, like back up and running. Like, so some people would just order some stuff and it got shipped out. Yeah, check out my merch if you have a chance. Like, I got the t-shirt and the shot glass and all that. Link in the description. Tone says, you rock it. Appreciate that. Ron says it's crushing Tampa right now. Damn. Gizmodo says, like, subscribe, share, etc. Yeah, do that. Like this stream, subscribe to my channel, share it on your social media, all that good stuff. Helps me out in the algorithm. Tone says, how's the weather out there? Perfect weather today. Like, you know, nice little breeze and stuff. Clear. I don't think we're going to get anything off of that hurricane. Might be like a sprinkle or something. Mark Opie says, I couldn't believe it. They had Helene, then a few days later, Milton. Yeah. Let's see, Helene went through the Panhandle. This one's going through like the Dick part of Florida. And yeah, Helene like came up and got us also. Tone says, are you close to hurricane zones? I mean, close, but every hurricane that's ever hit here in the 40 years I've lived here, you know, the hurricane has been played out by the time it gets to my area. You just get a bunch of rain and that's it. And, you know, we don't get any flooding around here. But yeah, that last one, that Helene, like, it actually hit us as a category 1. Like, I got sideswiped by the eye wall of that thing. That was my first, like, true hurricane experience. Fucking sucked. And Tone says, where you at in South Carolina? I'm across the river from Augusta, Georgia. In Aiken. Yeah, the eye of that hurricane went right over Augusta. Enjoyed my fucking fake non-alcoholic Guinness for sober October. And Tone says, that's insane. Yeah, that hurricane was insane. George Jennings says, I shipped your cigar box guitar this evening. I will email you the shipping contact. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. It'll be on the show once I get it. He says, near Augusta. Okay, nice, man. Be safe out there. Yeah, we're not getting nothing off of this hurricane. As far as I know. Timmy Rabin says, uh-oh, sober October. Yeah. It's like a little experiment in, I don't know, asceticism that I try like about once a year. No, not about once a year. October is always once a year, yeah. Tone says it's coming down tonight. Ron Swanson says, bad thing is that there is debris all over the place in Florida near houses. It's going to be like millions of rockets. Yeah, I mean, it's not hitting the same exact place, so that's good, but it sucks that it sucks that the state of Florida is getting hit by a second huge hurricane. So I hope everybody who watches me, who's down there, like, has gotten the fuck out of there, like, and evacuated to somewhere. I have a feeling that's where Keith Peterson probably is tonight. Like, evacuated somewhere, you know. Gizmodo says, sober? What's that? Yeah, 30 days. I'm doing 30 days. The Halloween show, I'm going to, do some drinking. Mark Opie sends me Canadian $20. He says, love this. I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you for that super chat. Timmy Raven says, don't flagellate yourself or wear a hair shirt. Yeah. Nah. I'm not that much of a fucking ascetic. Might try to quit smoking now that I'm not drinking for a month, though. That's going to suck. Been planning on quitting smoking for quite a while now. Lighthouse Fitness says, Ed, great to see you, boss. The super chats bounces last week, thanks to Google. Damn. I'm setting up tomorrow. I'll drink all the brew you don't this October. Piedmont Blues should pick everyone up. Yeah, I'll try some Piedmont Blues here. Let's finish this cigarette. Jones says, talking to the blues societies over here, try to get you a tour of Aussie and New Zealand. That would be interesting. I tell you what, it'd be a hell of a plane ticket. Timmy Raven says, one vice at a time. Yeah. Well, see, it's hard to quit smoking when you're drinking because drinking goes perfectly with smoking. Gizmodo says not smoking is good. Yeah, but it doesn't feel good. Tone says I only smoke reefer, the good stuff. Yeah, I probably haven't had a joint in like 15 years. Kind of wish I had one right now, now that I'm not drinking any alcohol. Ron says, how about a gunfighter's outfit? I use real guns on mine. I probably got enough stuff to put together a cowboy suit. I don't have a holster, though. Real men put their .38 snub nose in their back pocket. You don't need a fucking holster. Mark says, when you on next? I gotta go. Well, possibly Friday or Saturday. I'm supposed to have a gig this weekend, but I don't know if it's going to be up and running because it's in Augusta, and that place got pretty clobbered by that last hurricane. But I try to do these every Wednesday at 8:30. Elvira says, "Hey Edward, what's up, Elvira?" Tone says, "Hey Ed, have you heard the song Mississippi Kid?" I don't think I've heard that one. And Tone says, 15, LOL. Ron Swanson says, use the opportunity to quit smoking, brother. Yeah. Yeah, I'm planning on trying to quit the damn cigarettes. All right, here we go. Piedmont. I'm predicting I might screw this one up because I don't really know the lyrics yet, but I'm kind of looking at them. Some Blind Boy Fuller here. Weeping willow and that morning dove. But a weeping willow and that morning dove. Got a gal in the country, no, I sure do love. Now if you see my woman, till I said hurry home. Now if you see my woman, till I said hurry home. Ain't been no loving since she been gone. Well, it ain't no loving, ain't no getting along. Well, there ain't no loving, ain't no getting along. My gal treat me so mean and dirty, sometimes I don't know right from wrong. Lord, I lay down last night, gotta take my rest. Well, I lay down last night, I tried to take my rest. Well, my mind started rambling like a wild geese from the west. Buy me a bulldog, watch me while I sleep. Gonna buy me a bulldog, watch my lady whilst I sleep. Just to keep these men from making that early morning creep. Now if you see my woman, tell I said hurry home. If you see my woman, tell I said hurry home. Ain't had no loving since my little gal been gone. You're gonna want my love, baby, some lonesome day. You're gonna want my loving, baby, some lonesome day. And it'll be too late, I'll be gone too far away. So that's a song called Weepin' Willow by Blind Boy Fuller. That's a little bit of the Piedmont blues done in a minor key. Pretty sure he nicked some riffs from Gary Davis actually on that, because Gary Davis taught him to play. Tone says, "Real man of genius, yeah." Ron says, let's see, Jones says, yeah, they'd cover all that. Ron says, sling your 30-30 over your back. I got one. I got a 30-30, like, what do they call them? Repeating rifles, you know, the old cowboy gun. Like lever action, yeah. Lighthouse Fitness says 38 snub, best handgun, possible blue song. Right. Mark Opie says, well, this was a very nice surprise. Thanks a lot, Ed. Appreciate that, man. Ron says, I have a holster and a gun like the one Steve McEwen used in Wanted Dead or Alive. I didn't see that movie. And Thomas says, let's hear it. Let me see. Ron says, Edward, just subbing a little, bud, until you're done. Yeah, yep. Ron says, I don't remember this song. Yeah, it's just kind of an album cut, you know. Lighthouse Fitness says, ahoo! Elvira sends me clappy hands. Appreciate that. Lighthouse says, I love the history and the calibration. Appreciate that, man. Gizmodo says, no, they never borrowed ideas from each other. Yeah, they, yeah, those old blues guys, like they borrowed a lot from each other. In fact, the lyrics to this song I just sang, like some of those lyrics appear in about at least 4 or 5 other tunes that I've heard, like Delta tunes, actually. Gizmodo said, I just read that. Ron says Steve McQueen. Okay, yeah. Yep. I don't think I saw that movie, though. They Wanted Dead or Alive? No, I don't think I did. Yeah. This damn... This fake Guinness just tain't right. It ain't getting me drunk. Ron says 357 Magnum snub nose shoots 38 special too. Shit, yeah. I got a 38 in the house. Like, it'd be cool to have a 357 Magnum. It was a TV show he did in black and white. Oh, okay, that's back in the day. Jones says it was a TV show. McQueen played a bounty hunter. Okay, yeah, I never saw it. Like as far as like vintage television, I was kind of more into the silly TV shows, you know, like Green Acres and stuff like that. Lighthouse says, getting rocked off your roll, Ed. Appreciate that. Gizmodo says, 0 beer isn't getting you drunk. Nah. Got less than 0.5% of alcohol in here. But it still tastes like Guinness. It's like the most authentic tasting fake beer I've ever drank. Because it's still got that Guinness taste to it, you know. And you can't really tell there's much alcohol in a real Guinness anyway, because there's like 4% alcohol in them. Ron says, I have the DVD pack of the Steve McQueen show. And Gizmodo says, go figure. Marcus Stauffer says, the gun is called the Mare's Leg. Yeah, I got one in here with me. It's a non-working gun. My dad fucked it up like back in the day. He got drunk and did something to it. It's like a replica Civil War Navy pistol, like cap and ball. I can't remember what the caliber is. What is it? So 44. Okay. Made in Italy. JB Robertson says, hey Ed, what exactly is Piedmont blues? Okay, so on the eastern side of the Appalachian Mountains, like in Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, parts of probably Alabama and Virginia too, they had their own kind of style of blues in the pre-war period. You know, but most people who listen to blues from that period like know Delta blues and stuff like that. But Piedmont blues was like more kind of ragtime influenced, like finger picking and stuff like that. It's probably where people like Merle Travis and Chet Atkins got their style from. It's like a more upbeat kind of sound. It's where a lot of those blind guys come from too, like the old the old blind blues singers. Like a lot of those guys were blind. Blind Willie McTell, Blind Boy Fuller, Blind Blake. Ron Swanson says a mare's leg is a sawed-off 45 Colt lever gun with a pistol grip. That sounds pretty cool. And a short barrel. Gizmodo says Blind Gary Davis. That's right. Yep. Lighthouse says any blues that a Civil War soldier wrote, blue and gray. I doubt it. That's a little pre-blues there, like the Civil War. I wonder if I can still remember how to do this one. Let me see. Halfway remembered it. A little bit of Civil War music. I brought up the 12 string this week. It's really like an 11 string because I'm missing a string on it. Gizmodo says, what song was that? That was the Battle Cry of Freedom I just played on the other guitar. That's an old Civil War song. That they were actually Union and Confederate versions of the lyrics. The Lighthouse says they played that tune on both sides. Yeah, there were two sets of lyrics to it. Dawson says, now you got to do Statesboro Blues. I'll do that for you. Now, what sucks about a 12 string is you have to tune them a lot. Close enough, I guess.
Wake up, mama, turn your lamp down low. Wake up, mama, turn your lamp down low. Well, have you got the nerve to drive Papa Mac till the door goes? My mother died, left me reckless. My daddy died and left me wild, wild, wild. My mother died, left me reckless. My daddy died and left me wild, wild, wild. Well, I ain't good looking, but it's sure so sweet, girl, angel child. She's a mighty mean woman, do me this way. Mighty mean woman, do me this way. When I leave you, I'm going back to stay. I love the woman better than I'd ever seen. I love the woman better than I'd ever seen. Well, she treated me like a king and she was doggone free. Sister, tell your brother, brother, tell your auntie, uncle, tell your mother now, mother, tell your friends I'm going up the country and baby, don't you wanna go? Might meet a pair of brown eyes, might meet one or two more. Big 80 Savannah, you know it didn't stop. Should have seen that fireman when he got the boiler hot. Well, reach up in the corner, bring me my traveling shoes. Well, you know by that I got them Statesboro blues. Mama, sister got them, Manny got them, brother got them, friends got them. I got them. Well, I woke up in the morning and I had them Statesboro blues. I looked over in the corner and Grandma, Grandpa had them too.
That was a little Piedmont blues there for you. From good old Willie McTell out of Georgia. Kind of close to where I'm from. He was from, he lived in Fort Gordon, like near Augusta, Georgia. From Thompson. On the out of tune 12 string, because 12 strings are always out of tune. Bastard. Says, do you tune your 12 a half step low? Dude, this might be a half step low. I'm not even sure. But I got it in drop D right now. Ugh. I'll let y'all watch me fight this 12 string here for a second. Here we go. Gary Davis. Ron Swanson says, I was just saying to my wife, LOL, nightmare to restring, to get the strings stretched in tune. Yeah, and these are dead strings too, like to replace them. Elvira says, very nice. Appreciate that very much. Dogson says, great as always. Charlie says, wow, I like that. Appreciate you, man. Ron says, yeah, buddy. Jones says, I just read that a while ago. Gizmodo says, what if it's a Gibson 12 string? Then it would probably go out of tune even more. If you ever owned a Gibson, you know. Ron says, could you play something good on the old turntable tonight? Well, if I knew it wouldn't get me copyright struck and stuff. Ron says, I'm thinking of a good 12-string song request. Jones says, yes, in D flat on my mandolin. Okay, yeah, I'm tuned a little low. Slit It says, hey, from New Zealand. What's up, man? What's up from South Kakalaki? Ron says, would you please play the 12-string blues by Hendrix? I can't remember how to play that one. It's called Hear My Train A-Comin', what it was called. And I don't exactly remember how it goes. That was like a film of him playing it. It's probably the only film ever made of him playing acoustic. What kind of resonator is that behind you? That is it's called a Morgan Monroe. Bought it about 10 years ago. John Lee Hooker, Boom Boom. Do that on the electric. Yeah. And some birds. Let me see. Hang on. Do I remember it? Let me see. No, I don't think I do. It still needs to be tuned. Franz Feldman says, in the pines, to bring Leadbelly into it. I can do that for you. I wonder what John Lee Hooker would sound like on this thing. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna take you right down. Right off of your feet, take you home with me, in my house, put you in my car. I love to see you switch and talk that talk, that baby talk. attempt at John Lee Hooker on the 12 string. Constant battle with the 12 string here. Damn it. About to do Into Pines if I can get it tuned. One of the cheapest 12 strings available on the market with dead strings on it. There we go. That's relatively tuned. Okay, let's try some In the Pines. Lead Belly style.
The longest train I ever saw went down that Georgia line. The engine passed at 6 o'clock and the cab passed by at 9. In the pines where the sun never shines, and we shivered when the cold wind blows. I asked my captain for the time of day. He said he throwed his watch away. The long steel rail and the short cross tie. I'm on my way back home. In the pines where the sun never shines, and we shivered when the cold wind blows. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pines where the sun never shines, and we shivered when the cold wind blows. In the pines where the sun never shines, and we shivered when the cold wind blows.
That's about all the 12 string I can stand tonight. I hate these damn things. Stuff fall over here. Okay. Gizmodo says nice, appreciate that. Lighthouse says Music is borrowed and passed along. One of the many reasons I consider you a legend in his own time. No one in their right mind would give you a hard time about the old turntables. Yep. Yeah, I wish I could play some records on here. Let's see. Ron Swanson says, nice. Appreciate that. Jones says, what's the brand of your 12 string? I've got a Tanglewood D12 18 clone. Lead belly tune is to C and use piano strings. This one back here, it's an Oscar Schmidt. It's like cheap as hell. I just bought the cheapest one I could get away with because I don't play 12 string very much. They drive me insane. And Elvira says, awesome. Sends me clappy hands. Appreciate that. Billy Jettison says, awesome. Appreciate it. George Anderson says, evening all. What's up, George Anderson? Just like sadly celebrating sober October with some damn non-alcoholic Guinness. Franz Feldman says, means a lot. You inspire me to play the guitar as a late beginner. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, just keep trying at it. And Ron says, deadly as usual. Appreciate it. Wish I knew the words to Southern Can Is Mine. You know that that fucking Willie McTell song that the White Stripes covered. Like I know the music to it, but like the word, there's so many words in it. This is crazy. Like he fits like too many words in a line and stuff. AK Icon says, I'm with you on sober October. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to try every year and see how your damn body changes, like when you don't drink for 30 days, you know. Ron Swanson says, yeah, I do. Can't remember the lyrics either. There's too many words in it. AK Icon says, I quit the weed. Huh. I've heard of people getting pretty damn antsy when they don't have any weed on them. You know, my dad used to get that way. I don't think it's physically addictive, but it's psychologically addictive, like weed is. But as far as like the past like 9 long ass days of not having a drink, I'm sleeping better. My skin is smoother, and I'm extremely bored. So, I did this last year and like to went insane, like sober October. Questions, comments, y'all? I didn't know Leadbelly used piano strings. That had to suck. I couldn't imagine like trying to keep a 12 string strung back then. You know, when it was a lot harder to get to a music store. Like they probably sold strings at the drugstore. Hang on one second. Yeah. Ron Swanson says, what is the first concert you went to? Let me see here. It was, I think I saw Randy Travis when I was about 6. And I saw the damn Yankees when I was probably 9 or 10, like about 1993. So, yeah. But my introduction to concerts was like cock rock. It's like it was the damn Yankees. Pretty close to them too. We saw them at this place on the Savannah River. It was called Polly's on the River, and it was a small place. It wasn't like a big, arena type of place. There were people like behind the stage. The river was there, and there were people in pontoon boats on the river, kind of getting a free show. Ted Nugent gets on the mic, and he's like, "Hey, all you fucking motherfuckers, I'm Ted fucking Nugent. And to all you cheap fuckers back there in those boats, I'm Garth fucking Brooks." Of course, we were there to see Nugent. I'm not really too interested in seeing Tommy Shaw and shit. But George Anderson says, "I kind of understand Sober October, but who the hell came up with No Nut November?" That guy had to be like a sadist or something that came up with that. I will not participate in No Nut November. AK Icon says, "LOL, George." Yep. Gizmoda says, "George, probably someone that wasn't getting much anyway." Yep. I don't know. No Nut November must be like an incel holiday or something. I don't know. But George Carlin said like nobody ever gets laid on Thanksgiving. Josh M says, "Do you get me Hurricane?" This one's going to pass us by. I'm not really getting any from it. The last one sucked, but this one that's about to hit Florida or is currently hitting Florida, some people have told me. It's gonna pass us by. Lighthouse Fitness says Stranglehold. Yeah. He didn't play that when I saw the damn Yankees. He played Free for All, and I think he played Cat Scratch Fever, and they played like a Styx song or two, and I think they played that damn Night Ranger song because they had the bass player from Night Ranger. George Anderson says, "Well, hold on. What is November? 3 months? That's when the baby would be born." Let's see. George Anderson says, "Yeah, nobody probably wants to have a baby on the hot end of July." Mm. And Josh M says, "That's good. Yeah, that I'm not getting hit by the hurricane yet again." Julian Santaguida says, "My first concert was with my dad. I was in high school. I saw AC/DC perform. It was for the album Rock or Bust." Okay, I saw AC/DC at about 12 years old, something like that. I saw him do the Ball Breaker tour in Columbia, South Carolina. That was a pretty good fucking concert. Ron Swanson says, "I used to play Cat Scratch Fever live in small places and bars and shit. I play Stranglehold all the time in bars. I haven't played Cat Scratch in a long time." Josh M says, "Maybe baby, preg not." Jones says, "When's your CD being released?" I'm mixing it right now. Like I'm going through mix downs. I'm listening to the mixes in my car and seeing what it sounds like and just getting the mixes right. So it'll be very soon. It's looming. It'll be this month when it comes out. Might play a couple of mixes later on tonight. I'm hoping the listening party will be maybe Halloween or possibly the week before that. Like I'll do like a listening party on this show. Ron Ron Swanson says, my first concert was Collective Soul, their first album tour. That's back in their probably early 90s, mid 90s, something like that. The Cat Scratch sounds like something you'd play at the club when the girls are fighting. I remember they used to play that song on a crazy roller coaster ride here in West Virginia. Haven't seen a cat fight in a bar in a long time. Franz Feldman says, who are your favorite guitar players? Top 5, maybe. Let's see. Well, Hendrix, obviously. Freddie King. Robert Johnson. What's 2 more? Clapton in the Cream years. That's 4. 5, probably. Who would be 5? Damn. Nugent. Josh says, how's your no alcohol October going? Extremely boring, actually. Just, drinking this fake Guinness here. Ron Swanson says, right on, man. That takes me back to playing rock with my buddies in the old days. Dog eat dog. Nice. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Ron Swanson says, hey, Josh. Julian Santaguida says, I enjoyed it seeing Angus Young and Brian Johnson and Cliff Williams rocking on the stage was awesome. My favorite AC/DC song is You Shook Me All Night Long. Man, great song, great content. I had a lot of fun. See if I remember that one. I can tune this damn thing. I don't quite remember that part. Delay on this thing. Let me change it. Lighthouse says strange brew. Let's see.
what's inside of you. She's a witch on electric. What you gonna do? Kill what's inside of you. Something like that. Never tried that one. So it's about time for Strange Brew. Yeah, need to learn that one. Brian B says Glenn Campbell. Yeah, he played a 12 string and didn't go insane, surprisingly. Josh M says mine would be Dimebag, Daryl, Joe Satriani, Robert Johnson, EVH, and SRV. That's some pretty good picks there. Ron Swanson says, my favorite guy I ever saw in concert was Mark Knopfler. Super nice guy, unbelievable talent and knowledge. Talking about the guy with Dire Straits. Yeah, he picked with his fingers. Yeah, he was really good. And Ron Swanson says, way back. And Josh M says, hey, Ron, what's up? Lighthouse Fitness says, yar. Ron says, just hanging and playing guitar again. My favorite things these days. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I do when I'm sitting around the house. Just pick up a guitar and play. Get some air conditioning in here. And Ron says, how about you, Josh? Josh M says, she fast machine. She keeps her motor clean. Best damn woman I ever seen. That's damn AC/DC. I used to have to play that in cover bands and stuff. I still do a couple AC/DC songs these days. My favorite guitarist was SRV, but he died before I could see him. Yeah, that was back in the 80s, I believe. Tone says, Alan Jackson, good time. What do I know about Alan Jackson? Let me see. I never played Alan Jackson in any bands, but I got brainwashed with his music when I was a kid because my grandpa played that on the radio all day. Let's see. Losing signal here. Come on, come back, come back. Signal's fucking up. There it goes. Well, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets harder than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. Got a little crazy, but I never got caught. Down on the river on a Friday night, pyramid of cans in the field moonlight. Talking about never had a plan, just a living for the minute. I did that too high key. What's the other one? Don't before you drop that quarter. Keep one thing in mind. You got a heartbroken hillbilly standing here in line.
I forgot the lyrics. Let me see. 1 second here. All right. Got to get this thing rearranged here. There it goes. There it goes. If somebody wants to hear a Little Red Rooster, Slit It says that. Okay. We'll do that. Capo, where's the capo at?
Too lazy to croak a day. I got a little red rooster, too lazy to croak a day. Got everything in the barnyard, upset in every way. Where the dogs begin to bark and the hounds begin to howl. Where the dogs begin to bark and the hounds begin to howl. Everybody knows Little Red Rooster's on the prowl. See my little red rooster, please bring him home. If you see my little red rooster, please bring him home. Ain't been no peace in the barnyard since Little Red Rooster's been gone. All right. Howlin' Wolf song written by Willie Dixon, covered by the Rolling Stones. That's Little Red Rooster. Ron says, I'll have to send you a picture of the acoustic I'm playing tonight. I'll send it to your Patreon. Join, like, subscribe, and super chat. Yeah, y'all do all that. I appreciate those super chats. You know, life of the show. I don't get any ad money off of these. Like, I don't put ads on them unless YouTube copyrights it and puts ads on them for me and takes all the money. So, yeah, your super chats will be much appreciated.
like, subscribe, share this on your social media. That helps me in the algorithm, all that good stuff. I got a Patreon you can subscribe to, link below. Got some merch you can buy, that's linked below too. Got a shot glass and a shirt. And an album. That's all down there. Got one coming out sometime this month, a new album. Julian Santaguida says, what did he say? My favorite guitar players are Brian May, Mick Mars, Luther Perkins, Billy Joe Armstrong. They're all really good with it when it comes to guitar. I could get with you on that, yeah. Now Billy Joe Armstrong, I'm a big Green Day fan. Like he wasn't never much of a like a shredder or nothing. He was more of a rhythm guy. Yeah, I was listening to Green Day like back in middle school. See, Ron Swanson sends Canadian $6.99. Thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate that. Elvira says, key to the highway. I can do that for you. Then Josh M says, step it up and go. Yeah, I can do both of them for y'all. Let's do a couple here. Gizmodo sends $5. Thank you very much for that, man. Key to the highway. Let me cut this air conditioner off. Get me another swallow of fake beer. Michael Montreux, never pronounced that. Says just bought a T-shirt. Thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate that. Here's what the shot glass looks like, by the way. Those actually ship a little slower than the T-shirts, but I think they're worth it. Let me get my capo. Some key to the highway. So we had a request for Step It Up and Go. All right. Actually played some Blind Boy Fuller a while ago. I did a Weeping Willow. We'll do some Step It Up and Go. Computer acting up, okay.
Got a little girl, little low, used to love me, but she don't no more. God stepped up, go, yeah, go. Well, I can't stand bad, I swear, God stepped up, go. Had a little girl, she lived upstairs, makes a living by putting on airs. God stepped up, go, yeah, go. I can't stand bad, I swear, God stepped up, go. I had a little girl, her name was Ball. Give a little bit and she took it all. God stepped up, go. Ooh, yeah, go. Well, I can't stand bad, I swear, God stepped up, go. Baby walking down the street, telling everybody but the cheap police. God stepped up, go, yeah, go. Well, I can't stand bad, I swear, God stepped up, go. Sing this verse, I'm gonna sing no more. Hear my girl call and I got to go. God stepped up, go. Ooh, yeah, go. Well, I can't stand bad, I swear, God stepped up, go.
All right, the Piedmont blues there. Blind Boy Fuller. Let me go back and read some of these comments. Do you know Boll Weevil Blues? I don't know. I think Charlie Patton did that one, didn't he? And a few other people. Probably, I think Son House might have done it. But I don't know it. CCR, Run Through the Jungle. Ooh, let me see. Have I ever played that with a band? I don't remember how that goes. And Ron Swanson says, we bought the glass. Cool. Appreciate that very much, man. Slide It says, that sounds awesome. Thanks. Appreciate it. Elvira says, very nice. Thanks. You're welcome. George Anderson says, now I kind of want to hear your rendition of Ghostbusters. I wonder if I know that one. Elvira says, beautiful, appreciate it. Gizmoda says, Ghostbusters in the style of Lightning Hopkins. So the Ghostbuster song goes kind of like this. It's a 1, 4, 5. No, it's a A, a G, and a D. Yeah.
Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call?
Just kind of pulling that out of my ass. I've never played it before. I just watched Ghostbusters a lot when I was a kid. But in the style of Lightning Hopkins, let me see.
Lord, there's something strange in the neighborhood. Lord, there's something strange, Lord, in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
All right. I guess it would sound something like that. What else we got here? Big Bill Brunsey in Copenhagen Live Volume 2. Is there a really great album? It's on YouTube. I have to look that up. George Anderson says, sorry my video feed was several minutes behind. I was just hearing him play Hendrix. My bad. I don't think I did any Hendrix, did I? No. Midwest says, hey Ed, how's it going? Can you play some Dust My Broom? Yeah, I can do that. Let me see. Non-alcoholic beer #1 down. I'm about fucked up as hell, man. I'll fight anybody in here, goddammit. All right, let's do some Dust My Broom. Look right out the gate. All right, let's get some air in here. Back up and read a few of these. All on the Watchtower. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Shit. Sounded good, man. Crispy. Appreciate that. Says, I wish you knew Dan Pickett driving that thing. I don't think I know that one. Ever learned Rag Mama Rag yet? I mean, I know the music to it. Don't know the words. And Don't know how to scat either. But this, basically goes like this.
Mama rag, yeah, do that rag.
Might get that one down one day lyrically. Ron says, yeehaw. Gizmodo says, awesome. I appreciate y'all. The Gookin Erzdimmer says, lovely. Appreciate that, man. Gizmodo says, fucking awesome. Thank you, man. Lighthouse says, they're going to make a Southern Appalachian coal mine Ghostbusters movie, and that's the theme song, right? Right. Yeah, the damn Lightning Hopkins version of Ghostbusters. Josh M says, my favorite song from Jimmy is Manic Depression. That's a good one. It's on the first record he made. Ron Swanson says, would you please play Voodoo Child? I'll hit that one for you in a minute. Yeah. Ron says, your drunk backwoods impression is sick. But yeah, yes, because I've heard that so many times. I've heard people that actually talk that way, get drunk and be like, God damn it, I'm fighting anybody here, you son of a bitch. Ron says, sound like me when I had too many. Josh says, do you know any Son House 1930s songs? The two I know lyrically would be, Death Letter and Preaching the Blues. And like most of the other ones, I don't know the damn words to them. Might have to learn Pony Blues one of these days or something like that. Michael Montreux says, nothing like a guitar player singing the blues. Slide It says, love a bit of Lightning Hopkins. Oh yeah, I'd like to hear me some Lightning Hopkins. Ron Swanson says, deadly picking voice is great tonight. Appreciate that. Rhythmic says, have you listened to Robbie Basho yet? I need to write that down. Got no pen. Will? find a damn pen. Just had to send me an email and remind me or something. George Jennings sends $5. Appreciate that very much, man. Thank you very much for that. It says, can you play R.L. Burnside, Poor Black Maddie? That's one I don't think I'm familiar with. Yeah, R.L. Burnside, a good hill country player. Don't think I know that song. Sorry about that, man. I appreciate that $5 super chat. Appreciate all y'all super chats. Josh M says, since you're bored and can't drink this month, you should learn new songs. Yeah. I did Weeping Willow like earlier, like old Blind Boy Fuller. Got that one down, kinda. Been fucking around with Hard Time Killing Floor. Josh M says Black Mama's an early Son House song. Yeah, that's what Death Letter is based on, like with the the riff and all. Get me another fake beer here. Rhythmic says you'd like his picking. You have to look that guy up. You have to email me the name. Rhythmic says, can you play any Charlie Patton songs? I could probably do Spoonful for you. Yeah. Y'all give me 1 second, take a leak. I'll be right back. All right. So we got requests for Voodoo Child, and we got requests for Charlie Patton. Yeah, okay. What am I going to do first here? I think I'll do Charlie Patton first. Bring out the old fucking bastard. Martian Murray says, "Did I miss the 12 string?" Yeah, I played about all of it I could stand. Yeah. Oop. This thing's erupting on me. Pick. All right. Shit. Okay.
It's all a spoon. All that, baby. Gonna find about that. Put me in punishment, doing lifetime. All about baby. Oh, you know I need that. That doctor's dying, in Hot Springs. All about women going crazy. Every day of their life about would you kill a man there? Yes, I will. All about I go home, wanna fight. All about don't take me long. Gotta get my baby. Oh, you know I need that. All I want in this creation is most every man is a fool about all that, baby. You wanna slap the judge? All about that means impossible doing lifetime. All about these women going crazy every day of their life about don't take me long. All that, baby. Well, I'm a fool about that. All that, baby. Oh, you know I need that.
A little bit of Charlie Patton on the old Marquette. Father of the Delta Blues. There were people before him. And Dogukin Osdemer sends me €5. I appreciate that very much, man. Appreciate those super chats. Thank you very much for that. Neil Viber says awesome. Thank you very much. Rhythmic says killer. Thank you very much. Josh M says Sam Collins, Where the Sweet Oranges Grow is a good song. It's similar to Sweet Home Chicago. I have to look that one up. And Rhythmic said that was great, man. Appreciate it. Elvira says beautiful. Thank you very much. Josh M says Sweet Home Chicago. I can probably do that one. Yeah. And Gizmodo says nicely done. George Anderson says loving it. Appreciate y'all. On the original 78, it's an open E, right? I believe it's an open E. Yeah. Talking about Spoonful. Robson Cruz says very good. Thank you very much. Ron Swanson says ridiculous, almost as good as the Lightning Hopkins style Ghostbusters rendition. And Josh M says, slap the judge. I like that. Yeah, he says that in the song. He says, oh, slap the judge about the spoonful. He's talking about cocaine. George Anderson says, have you done Bad Man's Stack of Lee yet? Not yet. I'll do it for you. Somebody requested Voodoo Child earlier. I'll play that one. Was that Ron Swanson that requested it? We got Voodoo Child, Stack of Lee, and Sweet on Chicago. Get the wah-wah pedal over here. Little bit of Jimmy there by request. And let's see, Stack of Lee and Sweet Home Chicago. All right. Rhythmic says, do you ever use a slide bar as opposed to a tube slide? I don't own a slide bar. That's what they use on like damn steel guitars, I guess, or like the Dobros, like in bluegrass, the fucking what they call flat neck ones, or square neck. I mean, let's see, Sweet Home Chicago. Damn it! Too many cables down here. Constantly tuning. That's close enough. right, Sweet Home Chicago, Robert Johnson version. Blues classic. And we got a request for a Stack of Lee. Gonna drop deep for that.
Police officer, how can it be? You can arrest everybody but Bruce Stackley. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew Stackley. Billy the Lion told Stackley, please don't take my life. I got 2 little babies and a darling loving wife. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew Stackley. What do I care about your 2 little babies and your darling loving wife? You done stole my Stetson hat and I'm bound to take your life. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew Stackley. Billy the Lion, he was lying on the floor. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew Stackley. Gentlemen of the jury, what do you think of that? Stackley shot Billy the Lion, got a $5 Stetson hat. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew Stackley. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew Stackley.
Bit of Mississippi John Hurt right there. I don't like the cigarette. Slide it says it's 3:30 here in New Zealand. I'm driving down the coast, loving the tunes. 3:30 p.m. Damn, that's pretty cool. That's 10:45 here. Jones says, "Hey, Slider, I'm in New Zealand too. Tinawee Village near Castle Point. Cheers, mate." Set up by Marshall says, "Cheers to Blues Brothers, one of the greatest movies of all time." Yeah, I saw the Blues Brothers when I was a kid. It's one of my childhood movies. Ron Swanson says, "Sick, appreciate that." Lighthouse Fitness says, "My slide guitarist used an 1 3/8 long ratchet socket to slide. One session we put a giant bud on the end before jamming and passed that steamroller around." So you smoked a bud out of a damn deep socket? I guess you could do that. What size is this? This is a 9/16. So Robson Cruz says, how about the walking blues? Yeah, I can probably do that in a minute. Yeah. Ron Swanson says, sounding good, man. Appreciate that. Questions, comments, y'all? George Anderson says, now I know when my now I know where my 10 millimeter socket went. I always wondered why the deep wells keep coming up missing. Yeah. I think my dad was wondering that when I stole this this socket from him. Yeah. I got like all of his sockets now, and half of them were missing anyway. He used to lose them all. Ever heard of a Philip Walker? I don't think I have. I don't think I'm familiar with him. But yeah, I've had this thing a while. I did my first video with this. The Crossroads did it with this thing. Crescent brand 9/16. Drinking fake fucking beer with no alcohol. Yeah, collecting sockets is like collecting Pokemon. You got to get them all. Yeah, I got about half of them. And every time I need one, like this one I don't have. Ron Swanson says, I just sent you a pic to your email of the guitar I'm playing tonight. Let me take a look at it. See if I can log into my email here. Takes a minute. Let's see. Might have gone to the damn spam folder. No, ain't got it yet. My spam folder is cool, man. Penis equals 15 inches. Oh, wait, here's a phishing email. This is one of those Nigerian ones, I think. Let's see. I am Miss Angela Stewart, a 21-year-old young lady, the only daughter of the late Chief Stewart Adama. They want to leave me a bunch of money. Damn. Heard of Mighty Sam McLean? I think I might have heard that name before. Ron Swanson says, what if it's already 15 inches? Well, it's a few inches short of that, I think. Let me see if Ron's email comes in. I can check out his guitar. Let me see. Just got an email from Rhythmic. Sent me a video of Redwood Ramble. I have to watch that. Yeah, I'll check that out. Here's Ron Swanson. That's a Dean. Okay. Oh, that's a nice one. Hell. See if I can pull it up. Hang on. So here's the guitar that Ron Swanson's playing tonight. It's a Dean. Pretty nice guitar. Like the wood on there. I measure mine in centimeters. It sounds bigger that way. I do nanometers. Let me see. Oh yeah, Walking Blues. I played that in a second when I smoked this cigarette here. I've never owned a Dean. I had a Dean like on loan one time. It was an electric. I was playing like in a metal band, and it had like a Floyd Rose on it, I believe, like a whammy bar and all that. Camouflage paint job on it. So don't know Sam McCain. It's ringing a bell, but I don't think I don't think I know, like, there's Sam McClain or Sam McCain. Yeah, it's kind of ringing a bell. As Ron Swanson says, who is he? I'm not quite sure. All right. D. Merck sends me $10. Thank you very much for that super chat, man. He says alcohol is overrated. Nah, I'm finding out this week it's not too overrated. I'm missing it. Got to go 30 days sober October. I'm a bored man without a beer to drink. You know. I guess this crap will hold me over till Halloween.
Tell me the walking blues ain't so bad. It's the worst feeling morning, feeling for my shoes. Well, you know about that, I got the walking blues. Well, woke up this morning, feeling around for my shoes. Well, got a feeling that I got the walking blues.
All right, the Walking Blues, I believe that was written by Son House. Robert Johnson played it. A lot of other people covered it. Muddy Waters did a version of it. Robson Cruz says October diet. Yeah. No, I'm actually compensating for the lack of alcohol with food. I'm like eating too much. Ron Swanson says your willpower is commendable. Appreciate that. Josh M says, what's the point of drinking and not getting drunk? It's not like a non-alcoholic tastes good. Well, I actually drink beer for taste. You know, I like the taste of a Guinness. Just kind of tricks me into thinking I'm drinking a beer, so, you know, kind of puts me at ease. Jimi Hendrix, Clapton, Cream, Robert Johnson, 4 or 5. I'd say Freddie King. And Nugent. Actually, that was like the 5 I listed earlier, I believe. What else we got here? George Anderson says, I sent you a picture of my cigar box guitar, my ammo box, and my Squire. You got to have a lot of different kinds of guitars to keep up with you. Shit. Let me see if I can find that. I have to log back into my email. All right, here's George Anderson's guitar here. Got 2 of them. Okay. And got the Squire sitting over there. That's some pretty nice guitars you got there. Damn, let's see. There's a 4-string cigar box guitar. Is one a 6-string? Can't tell. Then the Squire appears to have a hot rail pickup in it. Looks like you're in the shop there. Damn, that's pretty cool. He says, I've made my ammo box so I can play along with your resonator. It's a single cone, too. Oh, okay. Cool. Hang on, let me see that. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, the one in the middle is not a... It's not a cigar box. It's an ammunition box. Wait, let me pull this up. And there are the guitars of George Anderson there. So we got a cigar box here. We got an ammo box here with a disabled license plate on it, and a modified Squire. I used to have a Fender that color, like blue like that. And George says, I can't wait to see the guitar that the other George is sending you. Yeah, I can't wait to see that too. He said he put it in the mail. Lighthouse says, one question for all. Is it about the music or the scene? Beer or no beer, the blues hit. Music. I think it's about the music. I mean, I'm not really part of any scene like this local, like any local scene. I used to be part of the punk scene a long time ago. But as far as like the local community of musicians, I really don't know most of them. I've hung out with a few of them. Friends with a few of them. Let's see. Today started the Oktoberfest in Blumenau, SC, Brazil, a German city near here. Blumenau. I wonder if the official Oktoberfest has started yet in Germany. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm going to miss Oktoberfest. Drinking this shit. Then he says, thanks, Ed. Rhythmic says, ever heard of Eddie One String Jones? I don't think I know him. Lighthouse says, woke up this morning and got myself a beer. He's talking about Roadhouse. Rhythmic says, guy played a homemade one-string zither with a liquor bottle as a slide. I bet that sounds interesting. Damn. Martian Murray says, is there a no smoking month? I'm going to make an attempt to quit this month now that I'm not drinking anything for the month. Like, good a time to quit as any. Timmy Raven says, Guinness was my favorite tasting beer before I quit for good. Yeah, I like me some Guinness. There are better stouts out there, but, you know, Guinness is the old standby as far as, you know, really dark like stouts and porters and stuff. This bullshit Guinness, like, tastes exactly like a real one. We got clappy hands from Ozdemir. Appreciate that. D. Merck says, my last beer was a Heineken in 1982. So D. Merck quit drinking before I was born. Damn. Ron Swanson says, music. Lighthouse Fitness says, sugars are sugars. That's why I choose booze. Yeah, at least the sugar in booze like has some kind of benefit by, you know, getting you fucked up. Right. Josh M says, I've been sober for about 5 years now. I've had a couple of drinks here and there over the years. The most I've ever gone without any alcohol is probably, like a couple of months maybe. You know, I'll do sober October certain years. Josh M says, alcohol is a brain killer. Yeah, I have no short-term memory left. So does about the same thing that weed does to you. George Anderson says, I've always thought the scene is wherever you are. Yeah, I'm not really part of any local scene. Like, I don't consider myself part of it. I don't play the same shit that everybody else plays in the bars. But I am friends with a few of the local musicians. George Anderson says, I've always thought the scene... I just read that. Lighthouse says, better to burn out. George Anderson says, hell, I've even been known to make a scene. Yeah, I've made a couple. Tell you what, not being hungover has been pretty fucking cool. Like, once you hit like your late 30s or get about 40, I'm 41 now, those hangovers like really start to suck. Lasts about 2 or 3 days. Like when I first got on the sober October wagon, like the first 7 days like kind of sucked. Like I was like tired as shit, like fatigued, like my body's going like, I need a beer, you know. Ron Swanson says, I hear you, man. I can vouch for that. I think we're the same age. Well, yeah, I was born in 83. Slide It says, what's your favorite punk band? Play some punk, but in a blues style. My favorite punk band? That's kind of hard to say. I go more for like older stuff, rougher stuff, like, you know, gutter punk, like street punk or whatever you would call it. I used to like the Casualties a lot and Grimple and shit like some of the 80s bands like Black Flag and the Misfits. I liked Crass a bit. I was really, yeah, Rhythmic says G.G. Allen. I was really big on G.G. Allen, actually. I got a G.G. Allen t-shirt for my birthday. Bought it for myself. It's probably some kind of punk song I could play like a blues version. Hell, I could do American Nightmare. That's some kind of rockabilly tune, you know, by the Misfits. And Signal's acting up on me here. Timmy Raven says you save a bunch of cash too. I had a phone app that added up save money from not drinking. I was up to 85,000 in 5 years. Damn, what the fuck were you drinking? I averaged $60 a day in bars for years. Damn. Huh. I've been drinking some nice scotch. Josh M says takes longer for a body to recover when you get older. A body's more fragile. Yeah, I've figured that out. Let's see, the past couple of months I've done live streams where my back like it quit working. It's threw my back out. You know, been crippled on several of these streams. Yeah, being in your 40s sucks. Dagukin says, may you play a bit of St. James Infirmary Blues if possible. I don't know that one. I know the song, but I don't know how to play it. Why is my signal being stupid? My camera is freezing up and stuff. Okay. Ron says, I turned 41 in 3 months. Damn. Welcome to the club. Yeah, that 40th birthday was a fucking depressing birthday for me. I always had like a fear of aging and shit. Hang on, let me open this widget here. Okay, YouTube's telling me my signal sucks. Wish I had somebody to run this stuff. Timmy Raven says, I like the Dead Boys. I guess that's an old band that's really good. Ron Swanson says, 2.5 months, turns 41. Lighthouse says, alcohol sugars are processed better than fruit sugars and way better than most fruit. Yeah. Fruit is like barely food. I'd rather drink than eat fruit. Rhythmic says, you ain't punk till you throw your own shit at an audience. Right, yeah. G.G. Allen had it down. Josh M says, hydrating fruits helps with hangovers. Like when I'm hungover, I just eat a bunch of crap. Timmy Raven says, buying drinks for my other drinky friends. Oh, okay. That's how he spent so much money. Buying people rounds. George Anderson says, how about the Ramones? Yeah, pretty much the band that invented punk music. Love the Ramones. Never met anybody who didn't like them. Like the first time you hear the Ramones, you think they're kind of silly. Then when you listen to them a couple more times, you're like, oh, okay, I get it now. Ron Swanson says, my body has 20 years of hard labor and firefighting on it, too. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that starts to catch up with you, like all that physical stuff, like the older you get. Okay, let me dismiss this. Okay, YouTube is just telling me my signal sucks and stuff is like buffering. I think it might be my computer. Let me restart this page. Y'all give me 1 second here. Come on, come on. Waiting on the page to load. Technical difficulties. Okay, waiting on the chat to pop back up. Damn it. I have to go in and do some computer work here soon. Okay, there we go. Maybe that'll fix it. All right, all right. Somebody asked for some punk earlier.
Cherry on a Friday, baby, the sun dripping down his spine. Put an axe in my baby's head, gonna end up doing time. She looks so good in red. American Nightmare running scared. Well, it should have been hard to cut, should have been hard to kill, should have been harder, baby. I had to split your head. American Nightmare running scared. Oh, heading down the highway, sign has 3 and 39. Lord won't give me the devil with, but not without a fight. That's highway never fucking ends. American Nightmare running scared. American Nightmare running scared. Oh, headed down the highway, sign has 3 and 39. Well, the Lord won't give me the devil with, but not without a fight. This highway never fucking ends. American Nightmare running scared. chicken nightmare running scared.
A little bit of Misfits, Chet Atkins style, I guess. Okay, I think we're back. Ron Swanson says, I eat high protein after drinking to make sure I hydrate as much as possible with electrolytes and salt. Yeah, I kind of do that. Actually, yeah, take some vitamin B. Timmy Raven says, love the sound of that amp. I appreciate that, man. That's a Fender Super Champ. Ron says, still sucks in your 40s. You're not as high functioning as when you were young either. Yeah. Yeah, I have those senior moments sometimes now. Like walk into a room and forget why you walked in there, stuff like that. It says loud and clear in crusty Connecticut. Okay, good. Josh M says high protein is eating crap. And Ron says vegan is eating crap. I mean, I had me some asshole food today, man. I had a French dish. I had poulet à vinaigre. Man, like when I was growing up, my parents like sucked at cooking, and I got into my 20s and I sucked at cooking, and I said, you know what, fuck this, I want to eat some good stuff. And I hit the books like I always do, and read a bunch of like textbooks from culinary schools and stuff like that, and taught myself how to cook classically. And I'm reaping the benefits of that now. Glad I did that. D. Merck says, I've been a vegetarian since about 1973, but I eat fish every now and then. So you're a pescatarian. And Ron says, carnivore diet. I probably couldn't stay on the carnivore diet. That sounds like a bitch to maintain. And Slide It says, my steaks are vegan. Where do you get vegan steaks from? Are you talking about the cow? The cow the steak is made from is vegan. Yeah. Shit. Gizmodo says, Ron, that's a myth. There are plenty of fat vegans. Yeah, I knew some back in the day. I knew some overweight vegetarians and stuff. Michael Thompson says, is there a story to how you got into the blues? Was it just always around, or did you find it later in life? Well, when I was in high school, I was big into like 60s music, like Hendrix and Cream and stuff like that. And I just kind of got curious about what those guys were listening to when I found Robert Johnson and John Lee Hooker and Muddy Waters and stuff like that. It basically followed from the rock music I was listening to at the time. And of course, I grew up on bluegrass, and that has some blues elements to it, actually. Timmy Raven says, cooking is cool. Yeah, I'm glad I learned to cook, man. Now that I can, like, afford stuff, like, when I was in my 20s, I was learning this stuff and I couldn't afford anything. Like, now I can actually buy ingredients and make cool shit. Like, I'm reaping the benefits of learning to cook in my 20s. So, I had fucking French today. He says, will you keep on believing those liars and cheaters? I got muscle. Timmy Raven says, I like simple one-pot stuff. I made jambalaya yesterday. I've got a recipe for that on YouTube. It's my one and only YouTube cooking video. Josh M says there's plenty of vegan bodybuilders out there. I've seen some of those too. Actually, I've got a good buddy who's like a weightlifter and all that shit. Like who's a vegetarian. Sometimes he's vegan, sometimes he's vegetarian. He's got the whole shebang. He's got like those tits you get when you lift weights a lot, you know, and all that stuff. Christy Bush says, "Hey Ed and everybody, what's up, Christy Bush?" Timmy Raven says, "With money you can buy tasso and good cheese." Yep. Can't even find tasso around here. Like that, he's talking about that Cajun spicy ham. Can't really buy it in the store around here. You have to buy it on the internet. Josh M says, "How many medications are you on?" I'm on none. I have a complete phobia of taking medication. I'm on nothing. Like I'll take like a damn Advil or something if I feel like I'm dying, you know. Gizmodo says, "Listen, insulin is insulin. Too many high density carbohydrate sources are going to cause insulin release whether you like it or not." Yeah, anything with carbs or sugar, they makes you release insulin, yeah. Too much protein can make you release insulin. Judy as a punk rocker would go well into blues style. Yeah. I can't remember the chords to it. Shit. It's a Ramones song. Ron Swanson says, "The guys who win are always eating red meat. It's science." Yeah, I never could do the vegetarian thing. Like sometimes I'll buy vegetarian food. I kind of like those like garden burgers and shit, but I've never gone full blown vegetarian. I like cooking too much. I can get it at Gelson's expensive grocery store up here in Maryland. Tasso, huh? Yeah. Even the cool stores around here don't carry it. Christy Bush says, "You're looking good tonight. Appreciate that." It's because I've gone a week without drinking any beer. That's probably why. Sitting here drinking fake beer. Gizmodo says, "I'm willing to bet that vegan bodybuilders are using protein powders to get the prowl they need." I can't remember if my vegetarian buddy was using protein powder or not. Like he lifts weights and all that stuff. Christy Bush says, "Vegetables are good." Well, good if you make them right, you know. Basically, like good vegetables have like a ton of oil or fat or something on them. Timmy Raven says, "I like veg sandwiches with olive oil, peppers, and good cheese." That sounds good. I've always heard like being vegetarian too damn long can give you like stomach problems and shit. I've always heard vegetarians like complain about stomach problems, and I knew quite a few. Like actually. Coming up in the punk scene, like we had a lot of vegans and things like that. I knew a guy who gave his dog like vegan dog food and shit. Timmy Raven says cucumbers. You know, my wife puts cucumbers in fried rice, and that's like a thing in China. Jam Pro Sound says, "I spent 2 years as a vegetarian. I was in great shape, and those were the 2 hungriest years of my life." Christy Bush says, "Cheers." Yeah, cheers indeed with my zero alcohol Guinness here, doing sober October. And I'm extremely bored. Been about 9 days, I think, something like that, without alcohol. Gizmodo says there's pea protein and soy, of course. Yeah, I've seen him eat this shit called seitan. It's like a soy product that kind of stands in for meat and stuff. I've had to eat a lot of tofu in my life because I'm married to a Chinese person. But they, in China, they don't consider tofu a meat replacement like we do. They mix it with meat. It's just like another ingredient. Ron Swanson says, I eat lots of fresh vegetables, actually. I grow them all myself, just trolling you, Josh, but without meat, the body is lacking. Timmy Raven says, a vegetarian only is not normal for humans. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're pretty much omnivorous. Timmy Raven says, cucumbers and bacon. Is that a combination? And Ron says, that's crazy. Is it good? And Christy says, that's great. And Josh M says, carbs and sugar release insulin. That's normal. It's not a disease. Christy says, yuck. D. Merck says, seitan is the concentrated gluten from wheat. Oh, okay, it's wheat gluten. Okay, I thought it was soy. They used to have this this guy on YouTube called the Vegan Black Metal Chef, and he used to like give recipes in black metal lyrics. He'd be like, take the tofu and mix it with the sauce. And he had this video called Hail Seitan. He made something out of seitan. Gizmodo says, and they don't overeat soy either. Soy can be problematic for people, especially men. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've had every kind of tofu you can eat. like from my wife, the silken kind and the damn firm kind and the fermented shit. The fermented stuff is terrible, by the way. So soy is okay in moderation. Zatiok says, I'm seeing nowhere through the eyes of a lie. Now that damn that fermented tofu, like it's good to mix it in like a marinade or something, but don't like eating it by itself. Like the regular tofus, it's okay in certain dishes, like mapo tofu and stuff like that. Never could get down with the vegetarian thing though. I never was a vegetarian. Ron says, I only eat complex carbs right now with meat and veg. I maintain a 350 bench and 15% body fat at 250 pounds. There's no way I could sustain myself at this workload without all the meat I'm consuming. He says, and they taste good too. Timmy Raven says tofu is a flavor sponge, I think. Yeah, it pretty much is, yeah. Because it by itself is tasteless. Well, here's the science. Here's the science. At some point, probably Homo habilis, like maybe a couple million years ago, humans started scavenging for meat. It's a little weird, like in the great ape department, but we started doing that like a few million years ago. Humans are gracile primates. We're not really meant to be really big, because we hunt by running. But we can get big. We have to try really hard. Chimps and gorillas don't have to try hard to get really big. That gene is actually turned off in us, so we have to put some effort into getting muscular because we're made to run after animals. We're endurance hunters. We basically, our natural hunting strategy was running down animals until they got tired. Because we were kind of able to go the distance. We're marathon runners. Ron says, I hunt and process all my own meat. That's pretty cool. You got to send me some back straps one of these days. Most of the meat people eat is crap. That much is true. There are phytoestrogens in soy that are close enough to human that men can be affected by it. Damn, I didn't know that. There's a vegan YouTube guy called Vegan Gains. He feeds his cats vegan cat food. I knew a guy back in the day that fed his dog vegan dog food. A punk rock guy. I've actually heard of Vegan Gains because he used to argue with some people I watch on YouTube. Didn't he film his uncle having a heart attack or something? He's like, "See, this is what you get for eating meat." Ron Swanson says, "How do you like cucumber and fried rice?" Not really my thing, but I'll eat it if it's in there. My wife likes it. He says tempeh has more flavor than plain tofu. I never tried that. Ron says feeding carnivore pets vegan is cruelty to animals. Yeah, I don't think their digestion can really handle plants all that much, like a damn dog, And Ron says it's Uncle Natural. Unnatural, he says. Gizmodus says, so true, yes, especially for cats, which are obligate carnivores. Let's do a little music here. About try a little Skip James here. Chad Thompson says, "Sup, Ed? Still holding out for sober October?" Yeah, I'm sitting there drinking fake, non-alcoholic Guinness. Quite have this one where I like it yet, but I'm going to give it a shot.
don't care where they go. People, if I ever get off this old hard giving floor, Lord, I'll never get down this low no more. When you hear me singing this old lonesome song, know these times can't last so long. Say you have money, well you better be sure. All these hard times will kill you, they'll drag you so slow.
Got like 9 people left in here. Slow night. Slow night. Let me see. Said I must have missed a marathon runner gene slide, it says. Ron says, I've eaten raw meat a few times. I've never done the raw meat except sushi, you know. Ron Swanson says, fancy sushi places serve raw beef. People pay big money for it. I've actually, have I had steak tartare? I think I have, yeah. Yeah, you can get like steak tartare and French cooking and like carpaccio and Italian cooking. Timmy Raven says, I was sleepy a few minutes ago. Slide it says, our Staffordshire Bull Terrier has over 50% veggies as he has skin issues. Huh. This is used to treat like skin issues in dogs. I didn't know that. Chad Thompson says, I think a lot of people are probably watching the hurricane stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta look at the news later on, like see what happened down there in Florida. Ron says, sounding great, appreciate that. Hey Ed, what do you think about modern blues? Don't listen to much of it. I mean, a lot of it's like basically 70s rock. Like the stuff I've heard like on the radio, you know, like on Sirius XM. Sunline Beaches, Nomaditus. He says, some fine picking. Love that guitar. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Are you going to do a cooking with Ed soon? I did one cooking video. Not many people watched it. I might do another one sometime here. Most of the stuff I cook, like, wouldn't go well with the theme of the channel, though. I cook a lot of European shit. But, you know, I can do some Southern cooking and stuff. Chad Thompson says, LOL, one time I was in Germany for work and we went to a steak place and I was trying to order my steak medium and the waiter didn't understand me, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. Germany a big steak country? I know France is. George Anderson says, I'm taking as long as I need so I don't have to take out the trash. Oh, yeah. I got to take out the trash can in this place. Chad Thompson says, the waiter said English. I said, yes, I'm speaking English. Well, English in German means undercooked meat. So I got my steak and it was very rare. Oh, hell. The best way to get a free steak at a restaurant is just to ask for mid-rare because they never get that right. And George says, I would like my steak ginless, please. Russell's owner says, I've gotten sick more times from contaminated produce than many times I've eaten meat, fish, seafood raw. Yeah, that's about 50-50 for me, I think. Like getting food poisoning, like from restaurants and stuff. I've had it from meat and from veggies. Vegan Gaines wants to cull predator animals because they violate the rights of prey animals. In other words, they're not vegan, so he wants to eradicate them all. To Jesus. That's fucked up. Sunline Beaches says, LOL, that's no matter to us. Oh, okay. Sunline Beaches no matter to us. Okay. That's how it reads. Long story simple, I spent many years as a nomad. Well, that's cool. You probably have some fun, like traveling around all over the place and stuff. Russell's owner says the last time was a granola recall from Quaker. They had salmonella in the oatmeal. What the fuck, man? I'm trying to be healthy and they're defeating me. Salmonella in the oatmeal. Well, I mean, it's, with oatmeal, you boil the shit out of it anyway. Michael Thompson says, have you heard the album Delta Cream by the Black Keys? Sounds like some modern blues that might be up your alley. I haven't heard that. I've heard of the Black Keys, but... George Anderson says, don't mind eating my fish a little undercooked as long as you give it all time for the mercury to fall out. Right? Just eat the smaller fish. They don't have as much mercury in them. Ron says, yeah, hardcore vegans think lions are bad for killing animals. That's pretty crazy. Like, so they're against animals? Damn. Let me see. Russell's owner says, we euthanized over 200 elk this year, and there hasn't been a peep from PETA. Oh, damn. Lighthouse says, best way to get a beer at a bar is to light a cigarette. Nah, I just play guitar. They give me free drinks and stuff. Ron Swanson says, throwing paint on art and shit. Chad says, I honestly don't like modern blues. Like most of the stuff, like your Bonamassa type stuff, kind of sounds 70s rock to me, like for some reason. Russell's owner says, I guess they're upset until their own neighborhood is overrun with bull elk. Yeah, I almost hit one time in the mountains. Like they've got them up in like Maggie Valley and shit. They reintroduced them to that area. And, yeah, it's pretty scary, like, almost having one of those go through your fucking windshield. Ed, what's your take on modern blues? Any favorites? I mean, the only modern thing approaching blues that I kind of liked was White Stripes, and that's 20 years ago. Sunline Beaches says, oh yes, lots of great music, lots of fun, campfire jams. That sounds cool as hell. Chad says, well, most vegans are probably anti-gun. They want to get rid of the animals that can eat them too. George Anderson says, we got to make those PETA people watch The Lion King, The Circle of Life. I mean, I don't even think PETA is like against carnivorous animals. Like that's pretty extreme. There's certain people that want to eradicate carnivorous animals because they eat other animals. That's fucked up. Lots of open fire swordfish steaks. That sounds really good. Yeah. Been a long time since I've eaten a swordfish steak. Josh M says, yeah, I don't know what destroy art has to do with vegan. Those people are stupid. Oh, I was talking about the like the people that throw like tomato sauce on the Mona Lisa and stuff like that. Yeah, those people are fucking retarded. Russell's Honor says, Northwest Oregon, they accumulate in the North Coast Range, and they adjust tags and whatnot to manage them. But during the pandemic, almost nobody filled tags for 2 years, so they exploded in population. Yeah, deer do that around here every now and then. Like they'll kind of get out of hand, and people will start running into them and stuff. So here in Maine, the deer are already on the move with hunting season open soon. I think it's already hunting season here. Ron Swanson says the Stripes turned out to be brother and sister, and I think they were married. They were like divorced. Yeah. Russell says, bow season is already over in our unit here. Haven't checked if we get late hunt after rifle season this year. If I'm not mistaken, I think deer hunting season here begins in like damn August or something. I'm not quite sure though. Do they let you hunt moose up there in Maine? Swanson says they turn people off the movement. Yes, extremists tend to do that. Michael Thompson says the White Stripes are not brother and sister. I didn't know that. I didn't know that anyone still thought that. We used to speculate about that back in the day because nobody knew. It turns out they were a divorced couple. Josh M says, I just learned my nutrition from Dr. John McDougall and Peter Rogers, MD. George says, don't eat the squirrels until the frost sets in. Yeah, I've unfortunately had to eat squirrel before. Like my dad shot some one time and fried them like a chicken. Wasn't too bad. Russell says, honestly, if you just let your tags, if you just get your tags and can store food, you'll never go hungry in Oregon. Chanterelle mushrooms everywhere here right now, too. Damn, that's pretty damn cool. Go out and find chanterelles. Ron Swanson says it was all a lie. They know now they were siblings. They made it up. Crazy, right? Huh. I haven't followed them too much lately, like what Jack White and Meg White are doing these days. I think Meg White kind of disappeared. Ron Swanson says, I hunt elk, moose, caribou, deer, and buffalo. Y'all got all the fucking animals up there in Canada, man. All we have around here is deer. Lighthouse says that the farm dogs wouldn't eat our gourmet. Ron says, okay, I thought it was the other way around. Lighthouse Fitness says squirrel. Sunline says, oh yes, moose is a delicacy in Maine. Guess they're having issues now with ticks and moose affecting the meat, so some are being tested. Can't say I've tried any moose meat. Russell says chanterelles are easy because there's no poisonous lookalikes. Anyone can find them. Every time we go hunting, I probably eat like 10 pounds of them. Damn. Josh says, I eat produce all the time. I don't get sick. Bullshit. There are some some scares with things like lettuce and things like that. Sometimes it'll get salmonella on it. You know, they'll recall it. But Ron says, I mushroom hunt and pick 50 to 150 pounds of morel mushrooms every year. They got morels up there? We don't have those here. Damn. That's a lot of money. Like fucking 50 pounds of morel mushrooms. That's like a luxury item. It's kind of like truffles or something. George Anderson says, how do you get a tick collar for a moose? Michael Thompson says, I'm pretty sure Spin or Rolling Stone published their marriage license back in the day, talking about the white stripes. George Anderson says, very carefully about putting a tick collar on a moose. Ron Swanson says, I keep some and sell the rest. God damn, send me some of that shit. like a little dime bag of morel mushrooms, like in the store here, is like goddamn $20. And Sunline Beaches says, hi, I'm not sure I'd chase a moose to collar it either. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. Russell says they didn't have an oatmeal recall, but the granola was tainted and it got recalled. Oh, they must have poisoned some hippies or something. Damn. George Anderson says, you send me shrooms and I'll send you shine. Both of us will have a good old time. Hey, that rhymes. Ron says, I love oatmeal and eat oatmeal eggs and fruit every day for breakfast. Good cholesterol. I eat oatmeal sometimes. Slide It says, love in vain. I have to relearn that one. I got a video on it, but I can't remember how the damn thing goes for the life of me.
Upon my door, early this morning, when you knocked upon my door, I said, hello, Satan, I believe it's time to go. Devil walking side by side. Me and the devil walking side by side. And I'm gonna be my woman, I get satisfied. She said she don't see why you could doll me around. She said she don't see why you would doll me around. Must be that old evil spirit so deep down in the ground. They bury my body down by the highway side. You may bury my body down by the highway side. Evil spirit, get your Greyhound bus and ride. A bit of Robert Johnson there. Ron Swanson says, you want some dried morels? I'll send you a bunch. Just send me your address. All right, I'll do that. Fuck yeah. Ron says you guys will love them. Josh M says, or maybe you get sick from eating contaminated animal products and blaming it on plants. Shit, I've gotten sick from both. Lightning House Fitness says down by the river. That's one that damn Buddy Miles used to play, ain't it? I think I know it though. Russell Zahner says morels are nice. A lot of boletus up here too. I don't think I've heard of a boletus. George says, oh shit boys, it's almost midnight. Think it's about time I took out the trash. Thank you, Ed, for a great night. Well, I'll catch you later, George Anderson. Russell says, ever since I got chickens, I don't feel like eating them anymore. I used to have some chickens. Michael says, know any Chuck Berry? Yeah, I can probably do some Chuck Berry. Get the appropriate guitar here. Sitting in the shade, strumming to the rhythm that the drivers made. People passing by, they would stop and say, Mama, that little country boy can play. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go, Johnny, be good.
Some Chuck Berry there. Got to learn the Chuck Berry if you learn to play guitar. If you want to play it right. Sounds a lot better with a band, though. Canadian Steve says, fantastic. Appreciate that, man. Ron says, nice picking, brother. Appreciate that. And Ron says, fuck yeah. Russell says, you're not ready for it, but your kids are going to love it. Probably get off here pretty soon. We got like, what, 6 viewers left? So. Lighthouse says, what is your favorite Hendrix song? Probably Purple Haze. Ron says, what do you think his band did when he showed them what he came up with? Talk about Hendrix? I don't know. They had a pretty wild band there with the Experience. Michael says, Thrill Is Gone by B.B. King. I can do that for you. Yep. Definitely got the right guitar for it.
Thrill is gone, yeah. Thrill is gone away. Thrill is gone, yeah. Thrill is gone away. You know you done me wrong. You'll be sorry someday. Thrill is gone, yeah. Thrill is gone away from me. Thrill is gone, yeah. Thrill is gone away from me. You know you done me wrong. So lonesome I will be. Thrill is gone, yeah. Thrill is gone away for good. The thrill is gone, yeah. Thrill is gone away for good. You know I'll be open now, just like I know a good man should. I'm free, free from your spell. I'm free, no spill. Now that it's over, all I can do is wish you well.
Bit of BB King there. Says, you know, Little Wing. Let's see if I can do it on this big bastard here. Probably fuck it up, but. Get the right sound going here.
Well, she's walking through the clouds with a circus mind that's running round. Butterflies and zebras are moving fairy tales, riding with the wind. When I'm sad, she comes to me with 1,000 smiles. That's really it's alright, she says it's alright. Take anything you want from me. Anything.
A little bit of Little Wing there. And Sunline says, yes, indeed, the right guitar for it is a beauty. Thanks for the great stuff. We nomads hang till the pickers fall out, and only sound in the air some blues gent with his heart. That's cool. Appreciate that. Ron Swanson says, no doubt guitar tone was perfect for that song. Yeah. That's the BB King guitar here. Got the the Lucille. Chad Thompson sends $20. He says, thanks for the Little Wing. How about some G.G. Allen before you go? All right, well, thank you very much for that $20. I'll play you some G.G. Allen. Let's see. Appreciate that super chat very much. Which one, though? Let me see. See if I can think of one I haven't done before.
Aren't you sick and tired of talking on the phone? Sitting in your room, conversing all alone. Talking about everybody else. What you'd really rather do is talk about yourself. So don't talk to me. Don't talk. You don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. You don't talk to me. You don't talk to me. Not even a word, not even a whisper. Just button your lip. Don't talk to me. You don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. You don't talk to me. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Chatter, chatter, chatter. You talk to me all night, but I don't know what's the matter with. Yeah. Like to tie your hands and feet, put you in a sack. Don't talk to me. You don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. You don't talk to me.
Some old GGL in there. Like his early stuff with the jabbers. Couldn't have Sing It Right. It's like a little high for me. That was for Chad Thompson for that $20 super chat. Thank you very much for that. Michael Thompson says, all along the Watchtower or Red House? I can do some Red House for you. I'll do the version I did on the channel. I'll do the Robert Johnson type version. Let's try that again.
Red house over yonder. That's where my baby stays. There's a red house over yonder where my baby stays. Ain't been on to see my baby in 99 and 1/2 days. Wait a minute, something's wrong here. Keep on and lock this door. Wait a minute, something's wrong here. Lord, just keep on and lock this door. I got a bad feeling that my baby don't live here no more. Think I'll go back over yonder, way back on across the hill. Well, I think I'll go back over yonder, way back on across the hill. My baby don't love me no more, I know her sister will.
Sunline Beaches sends me $9.99. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that super chat. She says some great stuff. Thank you very much. Let's see. Chad Thompson says, sounds really good, Ed. Don't think I've heard you do Little Wing before. I did it one time on a show on here. David Camholt says, random question. How did you learn to fret 2 notes with one finger? I saw you doing that on a C chord bass in a video. I don't know. I think it just kind of came to me somehow. Like talking about maybe doing that. Like I'm doing the root note here, the C and the G. It's just kind of something I figured out. I don't know. Not sure how I learned that. probably that one. It was probably West Coast Blues. That ring finger. Michael Thompson says maggot brain. That's funkadelic. Don't think I know it though. And he says, I'm loving this rendition of Red House. Fire. Appreciate that. And Hippie sends me a thumbs up. Appreciate it, man. Ron Swanson says the number 24. David Camholt says, I've tried to do it, sort of can, but not very well, so I don't use it in songs. Yeah, I kind of started doing it without thinking about it. Like it's not something I was like conscious of a lot and practiced a lot. Like I just kind of started doing that. I don't even know if it's a legitimate technique. David Camholtz just read that. Ron says big fingers helps. Yeah, I mean my fingers are kind of spidery, you know. Michael Thompson says, wow, that's incredible. What is this? And that was West Coast Blues by Blind Blake. That's some ragtime guitar there. Ron says, nice, appreciate that. Ogma says, how's the storm, Ed? We're not getting none of the hurricane that's coming through Florida right now. That's going to bypass us. Camera's out of focus. But I'm sure it's hitting Florida pretty hard right now, though. It's supposed to come through there like right about now. Lighthouse Fitness says, for all the folks in Florida, old school when the levee breaks. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. There's a conspicuous lack of Florida people in the chat tonight, because I usually have a few regulars from Florida. Hopefully they packed up and got the fuck out of there. My capo. Damn it. Ugh. All right. Old version of When the Levee Breaks. Here we go.
If it keeps on raining, levee's gonna break. If it keeps on raining, levee's gonna break. And the water's gonna come to have no place to stay. Well, all last night I sat on the levee and moaned. Well, all last night I sat on the levee and moaned, thinking about my baby and my happy home. If it keeps on raining, the levee's gonna break. If it keeps on raining, the levee's gonna break. And all these people that have no place to stay. Well, look here, mama, what am I to do? Well, look here, mama, what am I to do? Ain't got nobody to tell my troubles to. I worked on the levee, mama, both night and day. I worked on the levee, mama, both night and day. Ain't got nobody to keep that water away. Well, crying won't help you now, praying won't do you no good. Well, crying won't help you now, praying won't do you no good. When the levee breaks, mama, you got to lose. Well, I worked on that levee, mama, both night and day. I worked on the levee, mama, both night and day. I worked so hard to keep that water away. Well, had a woman, she wouldn't do for me. Well, I had a woman, she wouldn't do for me. Well, I'm going back to my used to be. Well, the mean old levee taught me to weep and more. Mean old levee taught me to weep and more. Taught me to leave my baby and my happy home.
Chad Thompson says, I know you have some odd. Let's see, hang on. I know you have some odd ass song in your head that you haven't played on stream. Let's hear it. I actually played those earlier, like I played the new material. Shit. For the people in Florida, Texas flood, please. Oh, okay. What am I going to play that on here?
Texas, and the telephone lines are down. Flooding out of Texas, Lord, and the telephone lines are down. Trying to call my baby, I can't hear a single sound. Well, the dark clouds are rolling in, and I'm standing out in the rain. Clouds are rolling in, Lord, I'm standing out in the rain. If I don't call my baby, I'm gonna drop on me insane. I'm leaving you, baby. Yeah, I'm going back home to stay. Lord, I'm leaving you, baby. Lord, I'm going back home to stay. Where I come from, there's no tornadoes. Lord, and the sun shines every day.
Just kind of pulled that version out of my ass. Used to doing that with a band. So that was by T-Bone Walker originally. Stevie Ray Vaughan made it kind of famous. David Camholt says, what is the weirdest blues you know from the 20s and 30s? Probably some of that hokum stuff. You know, what we got here?
It's a great big mystery, and it sure is worrying me. It's a diddy wall diddy wall diddy. I wish somebody would tell me what diddy wall diddy mean. Had a little girl about 4 feet 4, said, now can I have some more? Yo diddy wall diddy, yo diddy wall diddy. I wish somebody would tell me what diddy wall diddy mean. I got out and I looked around. Somebody said, now look who's in town. Mr. Diddy Wall Diddy, Diddy Wall Diddy. I wish somebody would tell me what diddy wall diddy mean. To church, put my hat on the seat. Girl said, Daddy, you sure is sweet. Mr. Diddy Wall Diddy, Mr. Diddy Wall Diddy. I wish somebody would tell me what diddy wall diddy mean. Sister, I'll soon be gone. Give me that thing you sitting on. That diddy wall diddy, that diddy wall diddy. I wish somebody would tell me what diddy wall diddy mean. Then I got put out of church for talking about diddy wall diddy too much. Mr. Diddy Wall Diddy, that diddy wall diddy. I wish somebody would tell me what diddy wall diddy mean. That's Blind Blake there. Diddy Wall Diddy. It's a little hokum from the 1920s. PB&J says, what's up, Ed? What's up, man? How you doing? Ron Swanson sends me Canadian 279. He says, John Henry. Appreciate that 279, man. I'll do some John Henry for you. Sunline says, I live in Kennebec Riverbank. A stone's cast from back porch when river breaks. Levy grab guitars, dog, and head to higher ground. Oh, you get flooded out there sometimes?
Ron Swanson says, please, y'all do it. David Camholt says, Diddy Wah Diddy's a hokum song? Well, I mean, yes, it's about pussy. Yeah, we don't really get floods here. I'm kind of in a hilly area. John Henry.
Of your hand, his papa cried out this lonesome farewell. Gonna be a steel driving man, Lord, Lord. Gonna be a steel driving man. John Henry went up the mountain and he looked down the other side. The mountain was so tall, John Henry was so small. Laid down his hammer and he cried, Lord, Lord. Laid down his hammer and he cried. John Henry walked through the tunnel, had his captain by his side. The last was that John Henry spoke, bring me a cool drink of water before I die, Lord, Lord. Cool drink of water before I die. Henry told his captain, I wanna go to bed. Well, fix me a pallet, I wanna lie down. Got a mighty roaring in my head, Lord, Lord. Got a mighty roaring in my head. So John Henry there, some Appalachian style blues music. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm going to step outside and take care of a little business here. Okay. Robin Spangler says, know any Fred McDowell? I could probably do something for you. We got a few more people in here now. Back up to 25. Still probably call it pretty soon. You know, it's not a huge crowd.
Ron Swanson says, super chats for the blood of this channel. No monetization. Sub and check out the Patreon. Yeah, y'all do that. I appreciate them super chats and stuff. And the patrons. Ron says, nice. Thanks, Ed. Russell says, when it's chitlin cooking time in Cheatham County, I'll be courting them in the Cheatham County hills. I can't do the chitlins, man. They're too smelly. Let's see. Let's do some Fred McDowell. And Russell says, and I'll pick up a Cheatham County chitlin cooker. I've been longing that chitlins will fill. I have a longing that chitlins will fill. Not for me, man. The chitlins ain't for me, man. Like locally around here, they had this thing called the Chitlin Strut. It was basically a chitlin festival, and I went to it one time. I played there one time, like probably like in my early teens. And I walked by the big building where they were cooking the chitlins, and there was like a giant industrial fan, probably like 5 feet tall, like blowing out all that damn chitlin smell, and I almost passed out like walking by that building. Ron Swanson says, got to change the oil after that Guinness. Yep. Michael Thompson says, did you wash your hands? I ain't got no sink out here. Ron says, don't forget to message me with your mailing address for some shrooms. He's talking about legal shrooms, morels. But yeah, I'll do that. Sunline Beaches says, yeah, we flooded good in the mid-'80s, and again this past spring. It did some damage, so keep the load light of what goes and stays. Ain't no matter to us. Just grab the music and dog and hightail it uphill. Yeah, I've never been in a flood zone. I wouldn't know how that is. I live like directly on top of a hill. Says know any Eric Bibb tunes? I don't think so. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Ron says gross. Yes, the chitlins like not my thing. That's fried pig intestines. Sean Spring says chitlins. That's coming from a guy who eats rotten black eggs. Hi Ed. yeah, you got me on that one. Doing the Chinese 1,000-year eggs, but I mean the egg has never had like poo inside of it though. I mean like eggs have poo on the outside sometimes, but the chitlins like that's the shit pipe of a pig, And Ron says, "Hey Sean, how are you?" Oh, out of that one. I've had 2 non-alcoholic beers tonight. I am fucked up as hell. Hey, I still got the eggshell from the last 1,000-year egg I ate on the show here in this beer glass. Ron Swanson says in Mexico they eat it all the time. It's called tripas. You sure that's not tripe? Like, like cow stomach? Sean Spring says, "Hey bro, here, fellow Canadian." We got several Canadians in here today. We got Ron Swanson. We got, I think Sunline Beaches is Canadian, right? No, she's Maine. Like she said, the Kennebec River. Yeah, made me think Canada. We got Sean Spring out of Canada. Sean says, "How about some curried bowel with eel paste?" No, I'll pass on that. Lighthouse says, "I haven't heard of Freddie King. He was one of the 3 kings, like B.B. King and Albert King and Freddie King. He was like a guitar player. Originally came from Texas, but he was based out of Chicago." And Ron Swanson says they mix intestine with tripe, so that's a Mexican dish. I can handle tripe. No fucking chitlins. Michael Thompson says, "What did that egg taste like? Why do they call it a 1,000-year egg?" In China, they have a delicacy, 1,000-year eggs. They basically age them in lye or wood ash. It's a duck egg. It causes the egg to turn like dark brown and turn into jelly. And it's got like a faint kind of ammonia taste to it. It's like an evil boiled egg, basically. That's what it tastes like. And Lighthouse says, "I'm a Texan." Yeah. Freddie King, like he originally came from Texas. He did that Texas shuffle beat too. Like he brought that to Chicago. Like he did a lot of shuffle beats. Sunline says, "Fried pig intestines? Oh hell no." Yeah, me too. Popular thing around here. You can buy them at the store. You buy a big tub of pig intestines and fry them up. Ron says that they put it on tacos and call it tripas. Oh, okay. The Lighthouse says, "What's the shuffle?" Like like in Texas, you know, they come up with the shuffle beat, the Texas shuffle. You know, it's just like a particular drum beat. It's like that. You know, Stevie Ray Vaughan used it in a couple songs like Cold Shot, like has a shuffle on it. It's like a Texas-based thing. And Michael says ammonia. Yeah. The 1,000-year eggs have like a faint taste of ammonia to them. Sunline says, I'm in Maine but born of Canadian descent. Oh, okay. Sean says, Lighthouse, how old are you? Almost 1 o'clock. I think we'll call it at 1 o'clock. Might do a show this weekend if I'm able, like if the gig gets canceled or something. But always, you know, Wednesday 8:30, like that's the normal time. 8:30 Eastern. Sean Spring says, "Where's your gig at?" It's at a World of Beer, it's a club in Augusta. Well, restaurant, more like a restaurant, really. But Augusta got so hammered by that last hurricane, like I don't know what they're doing over there. Like I'm waiting on a phone call to confirm the gig. Ron says, if you're on this weekend, we'll be here, guitar in hand. And I'll have some more fake beer, I guess. Sean says, Augusta, Georgia? Yeah. Yeah, I live right across the river from Augusta, Georgia. About 20 miles from Augusta. He says, isn't that far to drive? No, it's about 20 miles. Ron Swanson says they're going to have a blast. Says, wish I could go. Yeah, it's a pretty good gig, you know. It's going to suck doing the Sober October thing at a place called World of Beer where they have like 100 fucking beers on the menu. I play there like once a month, actually. It says solo gig or band. It's a band. Basically, like these normie gigs, I pretty much like play as much blues as I can get away with, and then I fill that in with like rock songs that people want to hear, so they don't, you know, hang me or something. Ron says, what happens at Beer Fest stays at Beer Fest. Right. Now, it's a like a casual dining kind of chain. It's called World of Beer. They got lots of beers on the menu, and they serve food and stuff. It's kind of like a restaurant. Michael Thompson says, no Oktoberfest? Bummer. Yep. No Oktoberfest. It sucks. But I'm going to get a case of Oktoberfest beer and drink that on Halloween. Sean Spring says, pickup band or do you have regular guys? Regular guys. Like I got a 3-piece band. In fact, my bass player left her amp sitting back there. He says, could you take a few pics or a short video for Patreon, please? Yeah, I could probably do that. I can bring my camera down there if they have the gig. Hard to get good sound on these live things, though, as far as like on a camera. Says you should introduce your band sometime. I had them on here on my birthday. Like they wanted to hang out when I did the stream on my birthday, and I had them in here. I was talking to them and stuff. If you go back to like the episode from June 6th, like you'll see them on there. Looking around to see if I got some stuff I can play for y'all here, like from the album that's coming up. Do I have it? Let me see. Yeah, okay. Let me find this file here. Okay. So here's y'all's reward for sticking around. I'm going to play one off the new album. It's like a mix of it. Haven't got the final mix yet. This one here is actually instrumental, no singing on it. Let's see if it's going to play. Bass drum is a bit loud. Got to turn that down. Missed that stream. You should live stream some of the gigs on a GoPro. Probably sound like shit if I did that. How sales been on the merch? Shipping was a bitch for me. Like the shot glasses, like they take a little longer to ship than the damn shirts do. I've noticed that. It's selling pretty good. Ron Swanson says 10% or so. I was talking about the shipping on the merch, yeah. 10% shipping and handling, I guess. Yeah, there's that. He says, no, the bass and the drums need to go down 10%. Yeah, I figured that out. I've actually remixed it. That was the old mix. But I don't have the new one on me right now. Basically what happened when I did that mix, my damn sub down here was lying to me, and I put too much bass drum on it and bass guitar. Got that fixed though. But yeah, when I get done mixing this damn thing, we will have a listening party. Might be Halloween, might be before that. And it'll go on sale. Michael Thompson said, this is some good beer drinking music, good to party to. That's kind of what I tried to go for on this record, like mostly like more upbeat, like drinking blues and stuff. A few slow ones on there, though. This is a bit more slapback delay, and you'd have almost a rockabilly vibe. There's kind of a few rockabilly type sounding songs on here, actually. Sean Springs says, what was the hole you left in the track? Gonna add a horn solo? That's just like a little quiet part I put in there. Terrell says, sick tune, brother. Appreciate that. He says, this is my phone account. Oh, okay, yeah. Old Ron Swanson. Anyway, 1 o'clock now. Probably going to call it a night. But we might do one like Friday or Saturday. Have to see how things are going this weekend. But we'll definitely be back next Wednesday at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Same bat time, same bat station. And I guess, let's see. Guess I'll end it right here. See y'all later.